And we're live. Are we? Testing. I wasn't going to stream today, but it turned out that I have. Turns out I have the. I can't listen to myself and speak. Turns out I just have the time. It's an unusual Thursday. And I just have the time to do like a full 4-hour stream or close to it, so I thought it was worth just going for it. Especially when I don't have a lot left to do with this guy, or that's what I think anyway. I was thinking that maybe I could give it like a different expression too. Maybe I could just move the eyebrows instead of flip the mouth. Because he's gonna talk to Ergol at some point. Only going to greet him, and I might want to separate this feature, just in case I want to move the brows around and the mouth. Let's make a smiling version. With the eyebrows still, it looks mischievous. I have kind of stopped posting on Twitter that I'm going live. I feel like it doesn't do anything. I should probably post like an Instagram story or something, maybe. I don't like story. I wish I could post Instagram stories without in freaking browser. I don't use the mobile thing a lot. I don't even turn my phone on most of the day, most of the time. Unless I'm going somewhere, or unless my mom is going somewhere. I don't know if I could again make this thing kind of wider. Put it in there. Just extend it a little bit like that so it occupies that space better. Well, maybe I overdid it here. Is the base of the fibers masked or something? Why is this not doing what I thought it would? Let's do that with topological. Let's just get this individual fibers where they belong. Is this a back? Yeah. Now it has a friendly face, and if it has to get angry. It has an angry face too. I don't know. About the stitches, I probably should separate the stitches from the... I have them all in one subtool, but I should probably separate the ones from the bands, the ones from the sort of hat thingy. What? These are the ones from the pants. I should separate those. And these are the ones from the vest. I should separate those. And these are one from the face sort of sack, and the other one's from the sort of hat above. I was going to do something with this. What was it? Oh, I was thinking that I probably should make it more flat and like it falls really flatter from the thing, because it's a bit too... It still has retained too much of its shape, so it probably should be just sort of flatter. Am I doing this with symmetry? No, of course I'm not. It should fall more straight from the thing. It still has too much of a shape. No, damn it. I needed to invert the mask, not... Ah. It's really hot today. I wish I didn't have to turn my PC on at all. It feels like a frigging stove in here. In the winter it doesn't make it any warmer, but now it's just puffing hot air into the room. I should probably open... Is the stream still on? I have no idea. Testing. Testing. What am I looking for? I should probably open Discord because I need to... Why is Jake Gyllenhaal trending? Focus on you. Any movies coming up? Isn't it like his birthday at some point in January also? Or like in December? I don't even know. I don't even know why I went to Twitter. Again, I'm not posting on Twitter anymore when I go live. What I wanted to open was actual Discord. I should pay attention to Discord. See, how long do I have really? I think I don't have anything to post today in the Sarah files. I have to do something for tomorrow. Freaking Discord. I have to open Discord. I'm checking out a million things on Discord. Anyway, I talked about just adding some wrinkles here. It's so bad. What the hell is this texture? It looks like a pepperoni on pizza or something. No, that's so not what I was looking for. Is there... this freaking thing here, I used to like it very much. I don't know why, because it's not great. I think at some point I modified this. I made like my own version of this alpha. I kind of like those wrinkles, especially if I layer them with another, but it's not always gonna work. Why is the focal shift so high? I should stop looking at. Is there any of this that I can use? It's all more like skins and stuff like that. I should make like PNG versions of this, because I don't know what they are. I cannot open the... I cannot see them because they're PSCs. There's no thumbnail. So I don't know what it is. This I could use in the pants, maybe. kind of led to the other side, but that's not a bad thing. Let's bring back this sort of stitches here, the seam. I might be able to finish this guy today. It wasn't even in my plans to stream today, but it seems Phil Jameson is starting his stream much later than usual, so full 5. That's a bit too wavy for my taste. And flatten this a little bit. I don't really like that. Maybe I could apply it in the back so it doesn't. Maybe with lower intensity, but a lot of these are really kind of unusable. That really transferred to the other side. What the hell am I doing? Let's mask half. Kind of that half. Just in case, so nothing will transfer from one side to the other. A lot of these, again, it's like, this is like very specific, and I kind of understand what they were going for. But the way it looks, it's maybe something more that could be like on a curve like this. Yeah, I kind of get it, but does that work at all? I don't really want to mess this side too much because of the stitches. I don't really know if that added much, if I'm gonna end up undoing it, but it's just for the sake for it not to be so completely flat. And what am I doing here? Something maybe more like just here maybe it could use like something that doesn't disturb the stitches, ideally. Or maybe it's good that it does, and I can adjust them manually. Maybe with lower intensity, something like that, but so it won't stay completely flat. I don't know. Where this one? Can I put something like this from the top here? Like Soften it back a little bit. I should adjust this. Waistband or whatever it is. I don't know why it looks the way it does. Or probably it looks the way I made it, but there's like a weird straight line here that I don't like. But bending the whole thing is not exactly what I want. Does this stream work? Right, again, like I said, some kind of if I can pull something like this here to make something similar to what I did here, because it's just sort of tearing of a clothes. I want it to look like a little weird thingy down there. I really do just want it to look like torn clothes as I did in the other parts. I don't know if that makes any sense. It's just for the sake of looking again like this little sort of torn thingy here. I don't know if I should give it again some kind of I don't want anything to disturb this sort of mechanism. The vest is just sitting on this part of the arms. But I thought of perhaps giving it some kind of torso or some kind of shape with maybe like another burlap bag or something that maybe perhaps would justify the this area not being so empty. Maybe I could try that. Something. Let's actually reuse this shape. Did I duplicate it? Yes. Let's get rid of the surface thing of the noise thingy. Where the hell is it? Surface. Let's get rid of it. Let's soften this back to its natural state. So maybe I can somehow oh, maybe I can okay, that's the wrong half then. Let's 180 this. Why does it look asymmetrical? Something kind of like that. Is it not? Wait. Oh, there we go. It was not centered to that. Why the symmetry was not working. Something like this. A similar shape to, well, the actual same shape as a burlap sort of bag that I made for the face. Maybe put it somewhere in the torso. Okay, freaking pinch. I always say it. Freaking sucks. Maybe I should go back to sculptress to pinch. This is probably too wide, too thick, too something. This looks kind of like a pillow, but maybe it should be longer like this. So hot today. It's only gonna get hotter for the reminder of freaking January. Let's position this in the torso. Maybe oof, let's rotate it. I don't know if it makes sense to sort of justify a little bit that it has some kind of girth of body in the torso, that like it's the one thing that giving some volume to the vest. Otherwise the vest would be completely flat. I don't know if I want it to be sort of floating in there. Is symmetry on? It's never on. So looks like my regulars have abandoned me. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it's something I said or did, or something I can be so unluckable. Always been. I really wanted to lurk at everyone's streams, but again my internet can barely handle streaming. Like, it's not like I can really watch anyone. The stream is probably gonna go down for or it's gonna slow down for a while.
Sometimes on the rare occasion when I do see some little kids just hanging around, just playing and having fun, it brings a bit of a smile. You know? You just have like kind of makes you reminisce a little bit.
There's Aventura.
When you were your age and stuff. It just kind of makes your day, you know. But nowadays, yeah, you just I feel like.
And there's an ad. There's the big fat. I have to check Discord again. Jesus Christ, Snoid already streaming for 12 hours and 35 minutes. This sort of sag. What does this sort of sag a little bit? Just because of gravity, I guess. I don't know if it should have like some hay coming out of it from some corner or something. Okay, a bigger brush but with lower intensity. So we inflate here, this lower part. I guess it's the most common thing in the world, but I feel so bad when I cannot seem to retain any raiders. They leave immediately. Unless they're away from keywords or something. Why is there like a weird tension here in the middle? I don't want to flatten this, I just want to soften it a little bit. Just want it to look like some kind of burlap pillow in a way. I don't know if he needs it, just for the sake of it having some kind of body. He went through the trouble of filling out the pants. This is maybe so uh, the torso won't be so empty. This is too thick probably. I just needed to outline the thing. Let's make it thinner. Now let's make the same thing that I did in the other areas. I should make it with a smaller brush already. I should have done this in a higher resolution too. It's been great discovering so many very sweet, very talented people. So out of my league, everything everyone does. amazing animation, amazing modeling, sculpting. Again, it's not a great day to stream. Why is the freaking outpost? Okay, that's locked. This is very thick. Well, again, it's just for some kind of effect. Can I crease this maybe around it? I should unmask it, undivide it, and do this with symmetry on. What? Oh, I was looking at Snoid's chat. I thought he said something in mine. What am I doing? Crease. Let's crease this around here. What did I do? BM T. Not lightbox. What? Oh, this freaking thing. How I hate this thing. I hate to press whatever the hell does that. I don't know what it's for. I kind of have a sort of a clue of what it's for, but there should be a better way to do that. Instead of messing up my entire thing when it's not what I intend to do. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. It's this little ropey thingy here what I needed. No. Oh. Which one is this? Where is that? Oh, it's the one on top. Okay. So this is kind of glued to. Okay. Let's split masked. And let's try to bring it here. Down here. To fasten that tight. No, B and B. Edit, for God's sake. Maybe I should probably add like little knots here and there, because I've made like rings of strings that are not like tied really anywhere. Ah, well, I guess this is okay for an unplanned kind of stream. Again, I wasn't going to stream today, but Phil Jameson's starting his stream later. Gives me some extra time for mine. I really want to give him my entire attention. So when he streams, I either stream only for an hour and a half, or I just don't stream at all if I'm in the middle of an art thing. Why is this so sort of deflated on this side of the rope? It's like a weird disconnect here. Can we do the burlap thing now with this? I don't know if I should give it stitches to this sack. We should be able to see it through the arm thing here. So maybe, probably, yes. Where even is the... It's the banana stitches. Here we go. with like a size 15 question mark. I'd like to make again something like this. It's not the most amazing thing in the world. Maybe I should do like a slightly different version of it, but I think it could be useful for someone. This kind of brush and some other resources that I've done like over the years. So maybe I can make it like available at like Gumroad or something. This should go down all the way to the sort of corner of the back here. Again, I don't know if it's really visible, but yeah, you should be able to see it from here. Not that we're gonna see that many angles of this guy, but I was gonna get the surface thing with this. I don't know if I should do the burlap, the same burlap kind of thing. Oh, the UV, right. I should probably redo the UV mapping here with UV tiles. What was it that I did? Oh, that looks, well, messy here in the seams, but a bit too uniform from the, yeah. I don't remember how did I do, oof. How did I do the head one? Oh no. What is even that? What does that mean? Group UV tiles. It looks messy, but yeah, it looks just messy. Well, as a sort of a temporary thing, it'll have to do. Let's save just in case. And I'll go back to it whenever I have to. But maybe let's, for now. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. What am I doing? Folds exactly this. A few folds kind of in this direction. Like this is a little bunched up in there. Okay. What is the time? Oh, it's not even 3, it's not even the regular time for Phil to start. But he's not starting until much later today. I don't know if I should reconstruct the subdivision here. Since I had it, I think I only removed it to put on the stitches. Oh crap, I sneezed and my screen went to hell. I can't help to think that something happened. You know, it's too much of a coincidence when same people who used to show up all the time just don't anymore. Nobody has to. I just wish I knew what happened. I hope it's not some stupid gossip shit. There's always people gossiping. What the hell am I looking for? I don't even know what I chose. Oof. I hate gossip so much. I hate how some deplorable people act as if you would tell them something bad about the nice people. Because that's what they go and tell the nice people. And the nice people believe them. For some freaking reason. As if you would talk behind the back of the nice to the bad ones. Such a low fucking thing, gossip. There's like always some going on everywhere. I mean, I understand I'm not that likable, that my content isn't great, it's boring, that it's freaking tedious. All of that I can take, but when good people ends up being turned against me just from buying some bullshit the nasty ones tell them, it's so freaking frustrating. This should probably have another button, but it's so freaking... Where even are the buttons? Here. What? Is this like even well centered or anything? Oh god. Position. Yeah, I guess that's as good as actual X. R. No. Let's freaking split. Masked. Let's subdivide this a little bit and let's make it bigger. Not that much bigger. Why did I make it bigger than the other ones? It's supposed to be about the same size. Should he have buttons for eyes now that I think about it? I did think about it at some point and I forgot. Are there better buttons in this brush? All of the rest are like freaking bolts and mechanical parts. Why the hell is that? What even is this? Is it a beak? Hinge, spring, then this meshes. It's very weird. Why is there like one button and everything else is like weird stuff? Not weird stuff, like more like mechanical parts. Let's freaking split this. I don't know if that's like more effective. Is it floating too much? Where are the other eyes? Cause I like that placement. Now let's freaking mirror and weld. For fuck's sake, mirror and weld. I don't know if that works better. With this sort of ragdoll concept.
Yeah, no problem. You can go ahead and do that. Might be.
Okay, Snoid, Radio Aventura. So I can close this Snoid tab where I was lurking. I don't know what's happening with Phil. Right, well, it's early for Phil. Phil wasn't going to stream today at the usual time, but a couple hours later. Oh, this is the grainy version of that. Why did I even pick that alpha? I have to pick the PSD version. For some reason the JPEGs are kind of grainy and the actual PSDs are really smooth. I like this pack of fold alphas. I don't remember who made it or where I got it from. I don't know why I didn't save it here or somewhere. I generally, when I save stuff like that, I save a link to the original thing. I like this, but probably with a lower intensity. Black is already all kind of messed up. It already has a sort of a texture. Oh, there's a weird crisscrossing here. Other phones, I have to make them sort of match here. I have to make them connect, or at least I have to make them not really collide in a weird way. Crisscross like that. You can see something here, like towards the armpit, but I don't know if that would affect the pocket like that so much. We need something in here, but I don't know what, because it's kind of tricky. What does this do? Did I use it before? Did I use it on this side? Need to make the curve make more sense. I must just trim out because it's like a gold thingy that wouldn't wrinkle the way the fabric does. I keep seeing things that move and notifications and stuff like that on Twitch, and I feel like something's happening. There's still something very flat about this. There's something really missing here. Maybe this to look like it adds some tension to the stitches to the barrier. No. Don't save what I'm trying to undo. What will become of my dear friend? Feels like tragedies at hand. All the weird things that get stuck in my head. The worst is just around the bend. Should I tweet about the stream? Why is marzipan dildo trending? For God's sake, the things that fucking trend. Marzipan dildo. I sense there's something in the wind. Okay, some English politics things, I guess. I sense there's something in the wind. The worst is just around the bend. What will we see? How much needs to be? What will become of my dear friend? Feels like tragedies at hand. And though I'd love to stand by him, maybe that, but not so intense, not really this very straight. Alpha. I don't want to overdo it. A higher intensity, just a little. Maybe here a bit of a curvy thingy. Does my soundboard even work? I've been meaning to test it. I never remember. I never use my freaking soundboard.
Bruh.
Anyway, I should stop wasting frigging time and just try to finish this guy. So I can tomorrow on Saturday move on to something new. Ideally. I don't know what, but this collides with this, but maybe I should get rid of this wrinkles here and just make this kind of tension here. I don't even know. I added this freaking sack to give it like some shape in the torso, but I wanted to stay sort of away from the It's the mechanism of the arms here. I made the eyes buttons to make it more like a ragdoll, like a scarecrow. This burlap I should probably fix. It's kind of a placeholder that is probably going to become permanent. I don't know what to do with this. Just one big kind of wrinkle in the back. So I already gave it like some kind of texture, but so it won't be so freaking flat. Oh, not symmetrical. Let's not mess that up here. Maybe that, but with lower intensity. Just for things not to look completely flat. This line looks weird, but I don't want to make it even more wonky. Let's fabric anyway. I thought of tying like the shoes and making them hanging from this part, but I don't know, maybe that's probably too much. But maybe I could go see. Where the hell am I? Am I saving? Yes. Let's open freaking Ergol. The last Ergol. Let's look at the shoes. They're not pretty open, are they? Well, I have enough of an opening, I guess. Maybe I can steal his shoes too. What are these? Is this oh, this is the. Are these the one from the shoes? From the sort of salt. Okay. Now we have the shoes. Let's steal the actual shoes, or at least let's steal one. Delete by symmetry. Let's export this as Ergol shoe. Oh, I forgot he doesn't really have feet. It's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to make separate feet for if I ever need him to be barefoot. Let's duplicate this, bring it to the bottom. Let's rotate it. I don't know if it needs, oh, if it needs legs, but it's kind of weird looking how the pants are like bunched up here. It looks like the foot would go right there, like it's very short, but it's actually much longer. You might have given it like a some kind of wooden shape for the actual foot, so it's like stuck in there. I wasn't necessarily going to give it legs and... Oh, I made it... I shouldn't have made it smaller. I think this size was fine. Maybe I could make them simpler, remove the sort of buckle and this kind of strap maybe. Just simpler shoes. Because Ergol is really attached to his clothes. He's still wearing them. Things that don't really fit him anymore, he's still wearing. All because it's stuff that Astaroth made for him. So I don't know if he had like another set of fancy shoes with his initial and whatever. I don't know if he would sacrifice them and give them to the actual frigging scarecrow. You know? I don't know if it's fear is what I need, but to make it look like Ergol probably sort of carved some sort of foot shape to really put the shoes like permanently on, but they're not gonna fall off or anything. Let's try to align that a little bit with the cylinder. Maybe I should go back at some point to the freaking spider legs house. Still not happy with them. What? Freaking come here. Come on up here, forward here. What do you want me to do? I wonder if Ergol made something like this for his orchard, I wonder what kind of contraption he could have made for the actual house. That's kind of the whole point at all times. That I was trying to determine what his handiwork should look like, what is his crafty side. Let's duplicate this by no. Let's mirror and weld, mirror and weld, mirror and weld. It's not really Ergol's proportions. The arms are longer. Well, Ergol does have it sort of slightly longer than normal arms, but I don't freaking know. What time is it? Okay. I still have plenty of time or anything. I wish I could take like a break and just do like some gaming or something again, but really I haven't.
But yeah, guys, I'm gonna say this here, and I'm so sorry for the guys who've just come from Nice stream just very recently, but I am gonna call it a day. I don't even know how many hours, only 3 hours today. Yeah, sorry about that. It's only 3 hours today. I would stream longer until 8 o'clock, but I really have to go and buy some food and finish cooking my dinner.
Aventura looks
Otherwise,
like
I'm not
he's
going to be able to
finishing
find
his
something
stream.
very late, because then I'll have to go shopping, then come back even later, and it's just a lot. So I will call it a day here, guys, and I will be back on Saturday and Sunday, and hopefully on Saturday and Sunday I'm going to actually start my streams earlier, so around 1 p.m., just like I used to do it, just because on Saturdays and Sundays I don't have any classes in the morning, like I do right at the moment, and I can just get straight into streaming till after lunch, a lot longer. Maybe I can even stream to 8 p.m. rather than 6 p.m. But yeah, without further ado, let's just have a look and see if there is anyone like Ray. I'm not entirely sure if there is. And we're actually gonna go and raid today. We're gonna go and raid somebody I haven't actually raided yet, and she makes amazing, amazing art, amazing character art. We're gonna go and say hello, just because she's also raided me a bunch of
That's not
times.
me
I
then.
haven't raided her just yet, so I wanna want to be fair and you know, pay by gesture, and that kind of thing. Yeah, so sorry it was really late, by the way. Sorry, really short for some of you guys. A good trick is to duplicate the mirror to get a new perspective of what of your
I don't know how to make.
duplicate.
I wanted to make something like wood grain here somewhere.
I'm not quite sure. I can't play it in my head, but I'm struggling to play the idea of what you mean by duplicating mirror. You have
I don't know if it would make sense to add like some folds here just to give it like some kind of wood texture. I've been meaning to add some kind of texture to these to look like they maybe look more roughly chopped or something, but it makes no sense really. Ergol has good tools, he's a crafty guy, he's not gonna left anything too rustic. But for the sake of it to look more like actual wood or something, I thought I'd perhaps add like some little texture here, and especially so it's not like just a plain uh, a plain cylinder.
Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's give him actually, well, she's got already a lot of viewers to be fair. If I'm gonna rate someone by suggestion, would prefer if they are a small streamer. Otherwise, if I'm gonna go with big streamers, I could rate Roxy, but she also has a lot of views as well.
I don't know if the burlap back.
Let's make a new friend. Because that's always a good idea as well to make new friends, right? So let's go ahead and do a little rate.
Should have like
I'll let them know
some wrinkles as well.
So let's let me just actually let me write already your name so I can just copy and paste. Redner's your We'll go with melancholy. We'll make it in French. Why not? Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so yeah, once again. So let's go ahead and yeah, do the array. And again, apologies Luck and apologies folks for gaming that the stream was really short for you guys. And it's just short in general. I had a class this morning that didn't finish until 2 p.m. so I can't really stream until after that, which does reduce my streaming time. But again, I'm going to be streaming this weekend and Saturday, Sunday, so keep an eye out for Saturday, Sunday, especially if you're doing nothing on those days and you're bored and you need to watch a streamer. I'm going to be online, I'm going to be streaming, it's going to be continuing with the carriage, and I hope to see you there. And it'd be very lovely to see you guys chatting and you know, just giving me some company while I'm doing my sculpting, so I'm not completely alone. And also love you too, man. Love you so much, man. And I'll also see you streaming because you stream on Saturday. No, Sundays. You stream Sundays, so I'll come and watch your stream as well, Eggman. And yeah, no problem, my dude. No problem. Let's go ahead and do a little rate and see, so that we can learn how to do this by typing tips. There's mail and there they are.
What am I looking for again? I should have a bathroom break.
Yo, my dudes, no problem at all, man. No problem at all. Thanks so much for being here as well. Sausage. And yeah, I'll see you again. I'll see you guys next stream. So yeah, the raid is ready. And let's, I don't know, put something in the chat to talk about stealing your loot and that kind of thing, because that's why we're there. We're there to steal their stuff. We're raiding. We're not trying to be friends with them. We're trying to take their things and take it for ourselves. Go ahead and do that. Right, see you guys next stream. Thank you so much for being here once again. Bye.
enjoy the arts. Thank you so much for the break. Welcome on in. How is everybody? Welcome, welcome. 3D environment artist with C. Thank you so much for the. We're just hanging out with Tiny Snake here. Also, for those of you who haven't met, we're hosting a giveaway. We're giving away one of the bags. This is Murphy. It's our mascot for stream. If you want to enter the giveaway, we're giving it away at the end of the stream today. Thank you so much for the.
Hey Defi, sorry I didn't see you. I was looking at.
How was your stream?
I was looking at another stream for a little while, and we were raiding someone. Hi folks. I'm making some kind of scarecrow kind of character that's sort of based in the other character that I made, the protagonist for the thing that I'm making. It's wearing kind of his same clothes, and it has some sort of mechanical parts, and well, it's just has some joints. I was just wrinkling the clothes a little bit. It's a version, again, it's like the scarecrow version of this character that I did before. Well, here's kind of unfinished. He made that kind of scarecrow guy kind of in his own image. And I wasn't even planning to do this. It's an idea that I had on Monday, and I started working on it. Thank you. And I might be able to finish him today. I mean, there's not a lot left to do, just some final touches, and then I will probably export it to Keyshot to see. Maybe I should poly paint some weathering in the clothes, because it probably should have been. It probably has been like a long time in the outside. I keep thinking this kind of rods, this kind of wooden thingy, maybe they should have some kind of texture or something, but this guy is kind of crafty. He has good tools. It's not like he would leave anything too rustic, but I don't want them to be like straight cylinders. So I don't know what to do with that. And I'm just winging it. I didn't have like a... Yeah, the straight kind of cylinders look too perfect. I don't know if I should... Why is this masked? Okay. I'd like to make it more torn or something, but it's also not completely broken. I don't know what to do to the shoes to make them look broken. Maybe one of the soles is like separated from the shoe. Like it's kind of falling. So maybe that would happen more in the heel than in the actual thing. I don't know. The idea is that he gave the scarecrow an old pair of shoes. But Thank you. I'm not a professional or anything. It's what I do is very simple and not too detailed or anything. I've done in the past a lot of fun art, really. And now for the for the first time, I like sustained in time. I'm doing like my own original characters for a thingy that I hopefully I'll be able to animate. Not really animate in 3D. It's a more kind of like a motion comic or something, like an animatic kind of thing. But for the longest time, all I've done is fan art and stuff like that, like cartoon characters, video game characters, movie characters, especially for my sort of challenge I do every April. When I do that, I do like a different character every day for the entire month, and it's already difficult enough without having to add the difficulty of creating like a original character. So it's very convenient to make like fun art. What are you working with for that, like Cinema 4D or one of those, or just After Effects, stuff like that? I'm not sure what people use for VFX these days. Oh, Max, that's cool. I tried the really old, one of the first 3D Studio Max back in the day, and it was just too complicated for me. I did try to get into 3D modeling a long time ago, and I did some sort of the old school modeling back then, nothing too interesting. I ended up discovering back then again, like in the late 90s, Caligari True Space that Microsoft ended up buying it, and only to pull their plug. ZBrush is a little bit intimidating. Well, I'm using kind of an old version too, but ZBrush is kind of intimidating at first. It has like a lot of stuff going on, but it's very helpful that everything has like its own help on screen. If you hold control, it tells you what everything does. It's very friendly, complicated as it can be. Yeah. There's a lot of tools that I have never used, and a lot of brushes, way too many brushes that probably I have never used, and some things that probably I don't even know what they do. I try to learn like something new every time, but that's a wonderful thing as well, that often you need to make something and there's a huge variety of ways to get something done, because there are so many tools that some of them sort of overlap in a way. And what seems complicated very often facilitate things for you, because there's precisely many different forms to do something. Yeah, that's a good thing about it too. Again, I'm kind of using an old version, so I'm not even very familiar with the newest features, but there's a lot of things that you can really customize and really adjust to your needs. I haven't made much, especially in this version. I've made a bunch of my own brushes and a bunch of my own alphas and stuff like that that I always end up resorting to. But yeah, it's very, it's sort of very helpful in that sense. That's a lot of stuff is customizable. I don't know if I could use like a plane here. Maybe I should try already. I should probably deactivate this surface thing because it's gonna try to export it. It's gonna try to convert it into an actual geometry to export it, but maybe I can save this and try to take it to Keyshot already to see what it's looking like. What the heck am I looking for? Render, smooth normals, external render, Keyshot. Let's go to Keyshot. Oh, there are probably parts that are still merged together here that I should have separated, but just for the sake of testing it, of seeing what it looks like in a more realistic lighting. I'm also using a very old version of Keyshot. There's like 11 now, and I'm still stuck on 6. At some point I tried to upgrade, and the bridge from Keyshot to ZBrush stopped working, so I went back to my older versions. I don't know if it's too, well, it's kind of a point, but I don't know if it's like too skinny or too. How does Max work nowadays? Do you pay like a monthly thing, like most services have switched into that kind of model, or you just pay for a license for a thing just once? I could use like a disc or something maybe. Huh. Right, yeah. It makes sense. I don't know if I should. Does this even work, this freaking button? Okay, came back here. I should probably. Yeah, it's insane, and everything's too damn expensive. Everything has to switch to that model. As if things weren't expensive enough already. Now they're even a lot more. That's why I have old versions of everything, Adobe, Photoshop and Premiere and everything. I have like version, like pre-Creative Studio era, pre-everything. Everything is archaic, but I have like the old stuff that still works and does what I need. And it's good enough for me. Let's make like a little grab of this. Little screenshot. Right, that's also, yeah, that's a kind of problem that I sort of have to. That's why I'm on this computer. I'm stuck on Windows 7, and I just left it at that. Everything's really old in this. Cause yeah, Windows 10 and 11 require like a lot of things that a lot of things stopped working. Even here in Windows 7, that's really old. My favorite version of Caligari True Space doesn't work anymore. And I still use it sometimes for like some kind of hard surface thing that I don't know how to do, because I don't use Maya, I don't know how to use it. So I'm like back to things that I used like 20 years ago for some things that I don't know how to do in a better way. And since I'm not like a professional or anything, I don't have like any great needs. I have to get into something for hard surface, because again it's very limited what I can do. That's the thing about ZBrush. They have improved a lot the modeler brush and that kind of mode in versions after this one that I have. But I think it's still not good enough for hard surface. And I don't do a lot of hard surface, but I always need something. If it's not like an accessory for a character or something. Yeah, I'm still, well, clearly I'm still kind of attached to my old ways too. I feel like it takes a long time to use, or at least for me to learn a new software. And everybody tells me to start using Blender. That's so versatile that I'm going to be able to make real animations in it. But the one time that I tried it, I really hated it a long time ago. I didn't really like the UI. A lot of people who do use it sort of complain about it too. And at some point I tried to use it again and it wouldn't even install. I don't know what is going on with it. Oh, for this I wanted to see the stitches. The patches look a little bit like they're floating over the other thing. But maybe that's kind of what I need if I integrate them too much. They're gonna look like, well, they're different material anyway. This should be sort of white grayish. And this should be red. A kind of worn out red, because it's been in the sun so much. kind of a pale red. I should probably poly paint it, not make it like a solid color like I'm doing here, but just to see how it's working. Yeah, the UI, I hated the UI too. I hated just how you navigated. I hate everything about it. And but yeah, it's so versatile and it keeps growing and growing, and people make amazing things in it, but it's so not for me. I don't know if the stitches should be darker. Yeah, everything becomes a cult, pretty much. But it's great. I'm like, not really, but when I see the kind of thing that people make in Blender, I get kind of jealous. But I feel like it would take me a lifetime to get used to it and get comfortable in it. Where the heck is the clothes materials here? Cloth and leather. Is any of these going to really work? I used to have like a burlap kind of texture. Is this too dark? Oh, this. I should probably... I had like, there was like a... No. Well, oh, that looks very uniform, obviously, but... Why is it plastic transparent? A lot of these materials don't make any sense. Yeah, Autodesk was something else that I tried at some point and didn't really click with me. So I've really been not too worried about it, but for a long time I've been looking for some kind of alternative to do like proper hard surface in, because I don't really have anything. Well, yeah, this kind of procedural texture, it's probably gonna look too uniform, but I had to give it a try. Maybe if I use just a bump in a higher scale. That's like inverted. Where the heck is the freaking height? Wouldn't it be work better as -5? Still, it's too uniform. I should probably... Probably I shouldn't have removed the texture from this. Now that I think about it, since you accept the exact same one. Well, it was only a bit of a test to see how it looked like in a what it looked like in a realistic lighting, but it's kind of a prop more than a character. It's not gonna doesn't have like a dialogue or anything. We're not gonna see that much of him. But I still want to give it like a decent finishing. Let's just pause this in here or it's gonna keep consuming resources. And I don't know if I should try to give this like some real color and maybe sort of decolorate it a little bit to make it look a little bit weathered. Are the fibers still clipping through this freaking thing? I thought I had fixed it. Why won't you get out of the way? You too. And this down there. Oh yeah. Why are the... Is there like a grooming tool for the roots, but not a coloring? Not coloring, I want to move it. Oof, that's really strong. What is it exactly that I wanted to move? Will you get out of the freaking way? Come here, why don't you? Ah. Okay, I'll just resize it a little bit. Is that still clipping? We should just tighten the rope thingy. Is this attached to something else? No, it's its own subtool. Where even is the symmetry on? If I make this a little bit tighter, will it hide all of the freaking... Okay, let's do this now. Let's colorize. Oh, with higher intensity. Let's fill this. Probably it should be... Okay, let's do that, and let's then do some shading. Oh, wait. Is it... Oh, I completely forgot that I had masked. Why didn't it... I maybe should duplicate this in case I want to use that masking again. Now let's get rid of that masking and colorize this whole thing full time. Now let's do with the shading brush. There's no such a thing as a shading brush. It's just a setting of mine, not with black, but with darker color. Let's add a shadow in this area. And probably this area too. Or maybe it should be the opposite, kind of like it's decolorated. I think it should be decolorated sort of around the circle, the patches. To add a little bit to the weathering kind of effect. It's kind of subtle, but it shows. It really shows the opposite too when something is like too flat a color. But maybe before this, now that I think about it, what I do generally is doing a really messy base color, and then I soften it a little bit, and I get like this sort of granulated effect that gives everything like a texture again, just to break a little bit the uniformity of the solid color. I don't know what brush size I was using. I think it was smaller than that. But I don't like painting on flat color surfaces, so I do this first, then I soften it a little bit just to retain some kind of cloudy, marbly texture as a base, as a foundation for the color. I don't know if it's a good or a legitimate technique that anyone else uses, but I like to do it that way. Otherwise, everything is too flat, too uniform. I need a bathroom break. I haven't stopped in how long? Oh, 2 hours. I drank all my water. I should probably refill my bottle and I don't do a lot of texturing. Sometimes I do like some poly painting here and some custom textures here and there. A lot of times I just use sort of procedural textures. A lot of the things that I do end up looking, and I don't mind, it's kind of the point, but they end up looking like either like figurines or something. I never go for hyper realism or anything. This looks messy, but it's kind of the point. Where am I? Is this the right resolution? Yeah, probably. Do you stream too? Did I already ask you? I can be freaking oblivious sometimes. I started streaming like in November. I never thought I'd be the streaming type. I'm very shy, I'm very self-conscious. And suddenly and even my internet was really bad. I couldn't even try before. But I suddenly got like a better provider, and I thought of it could be like stimulating to work on this project on stream. So I started. And it has been like really stimulating. Yeah, it's been a good thing. I never thought in a million years I would dare to stream, but it's been really... it has had a positive influence. It finally got me working on this project that I wanted to start since 2022. For one reason or another I didn't. And now I finally did. And it's been really satisfying to finally work on it. I had so many setbacks. My laptop broke, I lost some of the research that I had done for this, for like in references. I even lost the first draft of the screenplay that I had. Yeah, I've been really lucky. A lot of some old friends and some new friends have been coming by. Today has been kind of a slow day. Some days are a little bit more busy, and usually I don't even stream on Thursdays a lot, because I don't really have all the time to do like a full 4-hour stream. And when I don't have time, I feel like it's not really worth it. If I'm not going to be able to get much done in just the hour and a half that I usually have on Thursdays. Right, yeah. Yeah, I started sort of in my spare time too, and now I've extended it to almost all the time that I can. I started thinking about trying to stream at night maybe, because right now it's like right afternoon until like 5:30 for me, because that's kind of the time I have. But I do have time again later at night. I thought I might try that. I might find like an entirely different audience, I don't know. I did some gaming also for a while, but I kept having like technical problems with the audio. The audio would either I had trouble routing it, so either I could hear the game audio or it would go straight into the stream, but not both. And when it did work, For some reason the quality of the microphone lowered horribly. I don't know why that happened. It should be easier. It should be simpler. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but so for now I haven't been doing any gaming for a while. And it was always a problem to try to come and spend like half an hour before every stream trying to get the audio right, and trying capturing to see if it was recording, if it was working. And now lately I barely have time to have lunch and come to stream, so I don't really have time to spend testing and trying to make it work. So I decided to suspend the gaming for now. I might bring it back at some point, but for now it's kinda gone. Maybe I could use the masking to darken the creases here a little bit. What the hell am I looking for? Masking. Mask. By cavity. Okay. That could do. It's a little bit too sharp. Let's do something like that. With a slightly darker color. To see what it looks like. This sort of creases. Then probably I will have to soften them again a little bit if they end up being too contrasty, but sometimes something looks really harsh in here and then it translates to actual key shot as much more subtle. So that's why I have to sometimes do this coming and going to see how it works and how it renders. Maybe I should have done it with a higher opacity to begin with. Is that gonna look too dark? It's kind of dirty here, but I can soften it a little bit. Is that the highest resolution? Why? Oh, because I'm changing the wrong intensity. Idiot. It's here. It's the RGB intensity that I needed to lower. This is still kind of low resolution. It's causing some pixelation here and there, but and here around where it meets the other thing, I should probably add like a little shading. Let's make it already with a higher opacity a little bit. Maybe that, and right, I should have, before unmasking, I could have done some shading up here too. Let's redo the mask by cavity kind of thing. Let's soften it and invert it. Let's try shading in this area, avoiding where the patches are, where I already did the lighting, the lighter thingy for the patches. This whole area should be a bit darker too, possibly. I need to take a bathroom break, now that I said it before and I forgot. So I'll be back myself in a bit. Oh no. I hear noises. I don't know if this decoloration, I probably overdid it a little bit, but instead of mask by cavity, what's the opposite of that? Peaks and valleys. Well, I can still mask by cavity and invert it, or let's grow it and blur it now. And let's, oh, probably I should darken this before I switch color. That's one thing that I hate about at least this old version of ZBrush. I don't know if they fixed it for more recent ones, but the color picker is kind of this. Well, and then you have a lot of more sort of versions here, but you don't have like a palette where you can save a color and then go back to it. You have to either learn the RGB values to get like a color again. But at least as far as I know, there's no way to save a color in your own palette. You have to end up color picking for somewhere from some place where you're already applied a color, but it's probably not going to be the exact same shade or thing that you're looking for. Okay, this is very intense for the just adding some little sort of highlights in this area. The symmetry on. It's very intense, but this is almost no intensity, and it still feels like too much. I don't know if the patches should be like what? No. Oh my god, this freaking thing, I hate it so much. I don't know what's the point of that tool. I kind of get it, but I always activate it when it's not what I need. What the hell was I gonna do with this? Oh, fill object. And now with the shading brush, maybe a darker version of that. Just want to do Maybe I can do that with this messy brush, but with very, very low opacity to give like a dark, maybe smaller size to give like a granular thing, to give like a dirty quality to the area around the stitches. I don't know if that's too subtle or too much. Sometimes it doesn't look like a lot here, and it translates as something a bit excessive on Keyshot. Let's just transfer over to see what it looks like over there. Welcome back. I don't know if this should be... I had like a texture for this. Oh, maybe something like this. Not this color, not this thing, but not this shiny. Because this is meant to look like silk. But maybe no, that's too much. I like the bump. Oh, what texture was that? If I try it, what is this texture map? Who frigging knows? How can I retain the... I kind of like the silky thing that's kind of shiny, but I don't know if he's gonna use like a silk for that, but what does it look like in the... Yeah, that's too shiny, it looks too plastic, it looks too metallic and shiny. Maybe just lower refraction, but it's still kind of... Probably not that then, but sometimes this is absolutely... What am I doing here? A lot of the times I use metallic paint, just reducing the metallic coverage and reducing the shininess. But just because it's a material that renders very well, just reduce the shininess. It's supposed to be like a sort of a bag that's put on top of a head to simulate the red mushroom cap from the actual character. I don't know if it works, but let's keep going. Also, this I was trying to make the edge of the patches sort of dirty in a way. I don't know if it's working. Anyway, I absolutely need a bathroom break. I will be right back myself. Okay, I'm back. Where am I? I should... here. I should pay attention to Twitch because OBS sometimes doesn't really update in real time. Thank you. I don't know if I should do... what am I doing here? Here, the patches. I don't know if it's like too subtle. I don't know if I should do like a... I should pause this. Okay. I don't know if I should do like a darker shading around instead of doing this kind of granulated thing. Just meant to look kind of dirty, kind of weathered, kind of... I did try with a shading brush maybe to do like a slightly darker... This is very low intensity, but if I raise it, it's a bit too much. This looks kind of messy here. Well, instead of... maybe I can do both, a little bit of this kind of shading. It's a bit too much. A little bit of this kind of shading. And then the granulated thingy on top. To give it like a little texture to give like a little sort of finishing in a way. Let's do the rest kind of like this, and let's see how it works on actual keyshot. I don't know if they look too white. I generally don't like to use pure white or pure black for anything. I just try to make it like a little bit off. I don't love using like pure primary colors either. I always try to... I don't know, I get that back from my art school. Not my art school, my art classes in normal school. I don't remember what that art teacher kind of taught me that it was like way too basic to use just primary colors, and certainly to use just white and black for lights and shadows. Because nothing really works like that. Nothing is... well, some things are, but in general, in nature and in the real world, nothing is really completely black, really completely white, really completely a super saturated primary color. So I don't know if these things are a bit too white. But well, the actual mushroom cap things are white, so we're going for that. Now let's do the little granulated thingy. with a smaller brush and something like this. Can I even see it here? Well, this is a smaller patch, so it's probably gonna look kind of messy, kind of squeezed together. In a worst case scenario, I can lower or raise the actual brightness and contrast after I export it to the renderer, to Keyshot. If it's too much or too little. And even if I wanted it to give it like a splash of color, I can do it later too. Okay, now the bigger ones we can do with a slightly bigger brush. Kind of more on the outside, maybe. Just so things won't be so completely flat. It does look a bit too contrasty right now, but well, I can always lower that already in Keyshot. Is every single one done? I should have been more out this one. I should have made it in a more logical order. Now I'm not really sure which one is already done and which one isn't. I try to make the smaller one first with a smaller brush. What is this top thing? This isn't the top. Oh, this is where the... I should probably separate this thing. I don't need it over there. Is this where I made this sort of fibers grow out of? Because it's not the same as the other things, is it? I should probably... Is it gonna let me separate it? No. Well, it's not really visible anyway, so let's try this to see what it looks like. Let's unpause this, or the thing is not gonna transfer, it's gonna fail if it's paused. It doesn't look as contrasty in here. Maybe some look dirtier than others, but I can always... Oof. It's way too shiny. But with a... I can increase the brightness, I can increase the I can lower the contrast. So it just look like they're like dirtier in the edges. This one maybe I should increase the brightness. I don't know if that much, but I don't know if the stitches should be dark or light or what. Perhaps he tried to match the color of either fabric. Again, I wouldn't make them like fully white, but kind of like a dirty yellow. I don't know if those stitches would work better like that, or like in a sort of dark red. It's a bit too dark. I don't really know. I like them in dark. Probably a lot of the other stitches are gonna be like in a dark brown. He's not doing any of this for aesthetics. He's just trying to trick the birds into thinking it's him. Maybe I should try to do the burlap thing again. Oof, no. Pause. From the face, I tried it before and I did something that I liked, and then I don't know why, I reverted it and I forgot exactly what was it that I did. In surface here I had like a noise kind of thing. I used masking by noise, and with that I either inflated or deflated, or what did I do? I think it's probably best to deflate this a little bit because it's the negative spaces between the fibers, so I should deflate it. What am I looking for? Here, deformation, inflate with a negative value, so it deflates a little bit, and it gives it already that texture. Probably not a lot, not super sharp or anything. Maybe we could try it again. It's the most convenient thing to just go back and forth here. It's visible but pretty subtle as a texture alone. Maybe I should enhance it a little bit with a paint job. Maybe I should just make it more sort of deeper here. Is that affecting the stitches too much? I can barely see. Let's try this. Well, the material here is not right either necessarily, but that's deeper. That makes it kind of burlap. It's kind of messy here. It's kind of warped because the way it's applied. I'm not really sure how to do it. I like that it really bunches up here, but it really kind of tries to follow the shape, but it's not perfect. It's gonna be probably a lighter color than this and a different material too. I don't know if I should try coloring. Thank you. Why do I always forget to raise the intensity here? Okay, there, and now we invert, and here we give it maybe like a more yellowish color, not too saturated. Let's fill that like that. I don't know if the dark is too dark. Let's try it again. Maybe it is a little bit too contrasty. Oh no. Now lower intensity again for this. Fill object. What does it look like here? Did it transfer? That's a bit more subtle, more... I don't know what material should I use this advanced foam. This is like slightly reflectant, but still kind of matte. How about it? It shouldn't be shiny, but yeah, that's weird. Maybe there. It's a little softer. I don't know if it's too dark in a way. Maybe I can raise the brightness here. I don't know if that much, but because it ends up looking a bit too dark in here. Especially, I have the exact same sort of problem with the actual character, the mushroom cap kind of thing, sort of projects a shadow on the face, and I have to enhance it a little bit. And even this underside of the cap also looks like a weird kind of shadow that looks dirty. I have to fix that. I have to either repaint the downside of the thing or do something completely different. The problem here is that I forgot that I should have done the same work also on this part, because it's also supposed to be just a sort of a bag for the torso, and I forgot that I should have tried to apply the same technique and the same colors, and now I'm gonna have to try to match it, and I don't know if it will. Let's did I have a similar noise applied in here? Oh, it's applying really weirdly because it's based on it's based on the UV thing. I would have thought it was better. Why is this applied like this? Why is it all broken everywhere? Should I fix the... Oh god. Should I fix the UV map? Where the heck am I? Here I am. Okay. That makes it way too uniform here and kind of messy here in the seams, because it's just flat. But maybe for like the overall effect, this is cylindrical, this is spherical. Why is the center here? I should be able to adjust where the actual sphere is or how it applies. Hey, how are you? What journey? You went on an actual adventure? Oh, well, that is some kind of an adventure. I thought I thought I'd give it like some kind of... bag in here because it was too empty, and to kind of hold the vest in place, because otherwise it should be completely flat or flapping in the wind or something. But I'm having trouble with the trying to give it like a kind of a burlap texture. I already did that to the face. It looks messy, but I don't know. But for some reason the torso is being complicated. I haven't even assigned a lot of materials to a lot of these things, but can I split? There's a lot of parts that I have to split before I export over to Keyshot. I was just trying to see what it looked like on in a kind of realistic lighting. How did I do this before? It already had like a noise thing sort of applied. I think I reverted it and I ruined it at some point. It's all freaking broken. Why is it even doing that? Oh, if I apply it here, that is going to be something like that would be way too uniform looking, but for what we are seeing of this, I don't know how this works. Oh no. Dang it. The UV based version of this was looking good. The seams are gonna look like crap, but what I want to work is the actual front. Why is it like rotated like that? That didn't do anything. Why is it like in 45 degrees? Is this the angle I could change? Why doesn't this do anything? None of these do anything. I don't know why the UV is so broken. I don't even know how I don't even remember how I did the head. Anyway, this could be better than what I had. And then masking. I'm just masking by the noise to give it this sort of texture. Maybe all I can do is kind of stay away from this area of the stitches. Let's deflate. Just -10, so it's the same as the other one. The worst case scenario, I can always come back here and re-soften all of this a little bit. Oops. Can I now Let's invert the masking and let's color this. Actual part, there's freaking Ergol. This is a freaking mess. Why is this side so much worse than the other one? But anyway, we're gonna see the front and we might see a little bit of this mess here. But maybe if I soften. I don't want to make it completely blurry, but if I soften this mess just a little bit. Sometimes I worry too much about things that aren't really noticeable on the actual render, but yeah, this, why is this so smeared in here and not so much on this side? Let's give it a try here anyway. What is even happening? What did I do? Okay, let's transfer again. Let's pretty much copy this material here. I don't even remember what it is. To make it lighter, to make it doesn't look remotely the same. I don't know. It's not even the same scale of the texture. This is really big, really open. Let's save for just in case. Let's hide this. Let's go back to this shape. Okay, here we are. It's doing the same thing again. I wish it could be like centered somehow. I wish it could be more symmetric again. The alpha should probably be bigger. Is that gonna make it any better? Not really. Again, I don't know why it's rotated. It's angled like that, and I try to adjust anything here, and it doesn't change anything. What even are these values? The UV base doesn't work. The nose plug, I don't know what it is. Oh, this is how you create like your own thing. Your own surface noise. Is this too But really, yeah, it kind of is. Maybe instead of the actual poly painting, I could use like kind of procedural, what is it called? Curvature. Are we here? No, not material, here. With the curvature I can give it like different values to the peaks and valleys and the that kind of thing. So maybe something like that would be better than trying to paint that frigging thing. Of course not with these colors, but these are like the basic ones that come with the thing. Or are these peaks or valleys? These are peaks. Zero curvature, probably something like that, but dark. Negative curvature, certainly dark. Well, maybe not that dark. Yeah, I was streaming and I was lurking in everybody's chat earlier, and I couldn't really even say anything or anything because I was already here trying to stream. Yeah, with the followers, I really got a few more recently. Probably the average view count is kind of low. I have to have like an average of 3 viewers, and I have only 1.13 or something in the average. I don't know. I've been thinking about it that I would like to have some of the perks, but really everything else I'm a little indifferent to. I'd feel guilty if, knowing the people I know, they probably subscribe to me just kind of out of pity or out of sympathy or trying to support me. Yeah, legitimately, but I think I'd feel bad if I. Yeah, channel points, actual emotes, all of that stuff. It kind of legitimates you as a streamer, I feel like. But anything that comes with a monetization thing, I'm not I'm not sure about. If I was a professional or something, or if I wanted to. What is this? This one? This looks kind of dirty, probably because these colors are kind of dirty. Should probably use lighter ones. Yeah, yeah, they don't really add in much to the thing, but I guess like it's a kind of fun way to interact with the viewers if they. The point redemptions and that kind of stuff. I guess being at least affiliate makes you a bit more legitimate in people's eyes. I'm probably not gonna use that completely this sort of preset texture thingies, but I'm just to sort of try giving any of this any kind of look. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like people really expect that kind of thing, like you're more serious about streaming if you are really partnered, or if you're really, and those are kind of things that comes with it, and people kind of notice. But I don't know. I don't think it's that all that useful. But it becomes like a way to interact with the viewers and the streamer and the. Did I save a different version of this face? No, I should have. Should go back to this one and undo everything, because I'm not really sure about any of this. I should get my headphones. Anyway, I don't remember. I should have somewhere the actual materials from actual Ergol's vest. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep it blue or I'm gonna make it green. Maybe I could make this one green. That looks too clean and kinda like a toy. But for the sake of giving it some texture momentarily, it is way too saturated color, and it's right, it's a floor pattern thingy. Is there any wood that I can actually use? I really don't feel too crazy about it, this kind of texture thingy. What do I do with it? Where's the shading kind of brush? This is so messy, but wanted to make the seams kind of darker too. I forgot. I don't know, people can be so picky sometimes when I do it too, I'm not different. I sometimes see someone, I prefer to watch people. I try to give a chance to, obviously, to all small creators and everything. But sometimes you go see someone and it does seem in a way more legitimate if they are affiliate, if they are verified in one form or another, if they have face cam, things like that. Not necessarily all of that, but I sometimes think about trying to get a face cam, but I look like crap. I don't look good on camera. I look like crap and I look even worse on camera. And I am shy and all of that. It would probably be more counterproductive if I put up a webcam. Hey Deffy, sorry I missed you before. I had an eye on someone else's stream. Didn't see you. I should separate exactly these things, because they are kind of golden in the vest, and the rest of the vest is all the same fabric. What else I should separate? Probably this. Here in the pants I should separate the, or here in the fly I guess, I should separate the buttons. And the actual stitches here. I wasn't going to stream today, but since Phil said he was going to start later, I thought, well, that's gonna give me more than enough time to have like a semi-full stream. I don't know if he's gonna start now or later. I thought I was going to be able to finish this guy today, but What am I doing? Holy paint. No. So how do you apply for affiliate? I thought it was almost more fun, almost automatic thing or something. I don't know how it works. What the hell am I looking for? The shading. Shading. Is this a shading brush? Okay. I didn't think it was. Why is everything so smeared in here? So freaking weird. Anyway. Is Phil starting? Doesn't look like it. Did he say something? Where am I? Did I transfer this again? Cool. Again, for some reason I thought it was like more of an automatic thing, maybe for affiliate and then perhaps for partner it was something else, but I don't know why I thought it was sort of an automatic kind of thing. But yeah, why would it be? What I don't know if it's happening right now is if Twitch is playing some ads in this channel, even if obviously I'm not monetizing it, but they still might in the same way YouTube does, unmonetized channels. Because maybe that would be like the one option to stay, the one reason to really stay unmonetized, stay not partnered or affiliate or anything. It's already bad enough that people have to put up with me. On top of that, get ads. I don't remember. How the hell do I? Can I open another instance of freaking keyshot? Because I don't remember exactly what was of Ergol's actual vest. Or maybe I should paint it too. Thinking about it, I did say that I would, especially to add like some weathering, to make it dirty. Yeah, I should probably paint the vest. But I don't know what's exactly the color. I thought I could make this one maybe more, a little bit more green. And Ergol is actually wearing like a bluish one. Why is there like something kind of like that, along the lines of that? Maybe I should, where am I? Where are the shoulder thingies? Why are they separate? What is this? Oh, this is the vest before I... Some kind of copy of a vest that I kept for some reason. Let's merge this two, just because we gotta. Let's do some kind of... Again, I don't know if it should be a bit more bluish, a bit less saturated, lighter, darker. It's been in the sun for who knows how long, so it probably shouldn't be too dark. Let's raise the intensity here. Let's apply... Oh, right, there are still parts that I masked. Let's apply the color. What am I doing? Again, I mean, if I was like a... If I intended to be like a professional streamer or something, I feel already very grateful, but I already feel kind of guilty of... I can't even explain it. Can I do... Oh. If people actually spent like money on me or something. Especially because I'm the hobo that I am and I cannot subscribe to others. That's the bigger problem with me. I currently don't have... Oof. I currently don't have like a bank account or a international working credit card or anything, so I cannot really subscribe to anyone. Even to Phil, every subscription that I ever had was always gifted. Until now, Phil gave me like a lifetime tier 3 subscription because I'm his favorite, not just because I'm a hobo. And out of gratitude because I've made all of the emotes that I've made and all of that. Yes. But really, since I already cannot pay it forward by subscribing to anyone that's already been so supportive to me, I already feel guilty about that. If on top of that, people came and subscribed to me, I'd feel... or spent money on me in any way. I'd feel more guilty than anything else. I don't know if it makes any sense, but it's the kind of way my stupid mind works. If I had more to offer, if I was like a proper artist, if I could play like proper new games or something, it maybe could be different, but being what it is. What is this? I can increase that. I want to bring back the gaming at some point, but especially in February, if the actual sort of Tomb Raider remasters are coming out. Yeah, but you know how it works. I mean, people subscribe. Some, especially among streamers, some people subscribe to each other, like mutually. I've already been very lucky to have you guys, old friends and some new ones, that just keep me company here. I don't think I could ask much more than that. I don't even, again, I was saying, I shouldn't even get too illusioned about it anyway, because I'm gonna reach, if I make it to 50 followers, I'm gonna make that sort of requirement for affiliate, but I don't have the average viewers. Unit 3, which isn't a lot, but average viewers I had, at least in December, maybe it's gonna be higher in January, I'm guessing, but in the oh no, that's not December, because I was looking at the December stats last night, but on the actual homepage, it tells me on the affiliate thing, it tells me like currently I have like 1.13 average viewers, and I need 3, an average of 3. So for now, maybe it's not gonna happen, mostly because of that. Yeah. I cannot complain, I've been very lucky. And even about that, I feel kind of bad. I feel like I used the Phil community part. Or I feel like I haven't really, I'd like to think, but I kind of feel sometimes like I've used the Phil community to promote the freaking streams or something. And I sometimes bring it up, like in chat or something, and I end up regretting it, because it sounds like I'm giving myself a shout out or something. That's why I no longer rate Phil or anything. I've only been rating people when I've been rated myself, so I have a few more viewers. And I go and try pay it forward to the people who have rated me before. This has been a great thing anyway. Great experience overall. And it's made me more productive than I've been in a long time. It finally got me working on this project and these characters and this stuff that if I was on my own, I'd be watching. Oh, this looks like shit. I should lower the thing and smooth it a little bit. Yeah. Anyway, it is very intense here, but a lot of the times I do something that here looks too contrasty or something, and I export it to Keyshot, and it seems too subtle over there, and I have to enhance the contrast anyway. This was just for the sake of giving it some highlights. Even the actual shape here looks kind of odd, but it's not so terrible. The intensity is kind of high. Sometimes I use just 4 for shading. The problem is also that I don't have pressure sensitivity because I'm using a freaking mouse. I have a very basic tablet that I never really got too comfortable with, especially here on ZBrush. I think ZBrush has its own like tablet settings that I never explored much, but this would look better if I had actual pressure sensitivity. Citation needed. I haven't had great problems with symmetry lately, like doing a whole thing that I should have done in symmetry with symmetry on or off or the other way around. I haven't had any crashes either, knock on wood. I'm not super happy with this character, but character, again, I don't even know if he qualifies as a character or if he's more of a prop in a way. I didn't even, the scarecrow wasn't even in the screenplay, and again, wasn't even in my plans. But after the sunflower, I kept thinking of that scene, and I thought of coming up with this guy. And I'm glad that I did, because if it's like a little bit, it's like Ergol making kind of an effigy of himself, with him making him kind of like a mechanical kind of thing, where the pieces are like made of wood and it has like some little articulations or something, and he made it like a mechanical thing, and perhaps Astrid sort of enchanted it so it moves when it needs to do its work or something. It's not alive, it's not fully alive, it only sort of comes alive when it needs to do its job. So I like that concept. Again, like it's an earlier collaboration of Ergol with Astrid. And also the idea of Ergol kind of making himself in a way. He himself was made by a wizard. He doesn't have parents, he wasn't born naturally. So he himself making some kind of image of himself kind of mirrors that. And I do like this idea of, again, like an earlier collaboration between Astrid and Ergol, since this whole story is kind of about them collaborating for this spell that they're gonna do. I don't remember what kind of gold or something. I think I give it like a gold kind of trim to the vest, and I don't remember what exactly it was, but probably this should be more weathered, less pretty. So I'm kind of happy with the idea. Ergol probably is just gonna pass him by and say hello to him, and maybe he's gonna come alive, either to greet Ergol or to just scare some birds away or something on his way to the Sunflower. But it's like a little touch, and also the fact that I didn't know what to do next. I came up with the whole idea on Monday, I think. Then on yesterday I did the second session with him. This is a third that was kind of unplanned. I wasn't going to stream today, but since Phil said he'd be starting later today, I thought, well, I could have my 4-hour stream today too. Maybe this could be darker, kind of dirtier. I don't think it would benefit from me actually painting the golden bit. I was going to make, but I didn't necessarily realize how. Maybe here, I don't want to make it too dark, but if I thought of adding like some drops of blood, maybe like whatever really tore the vest here could have been something that actually injured Ergol too, but I feel like that's a bit dark. But I wanted to make it dirtier here and there, but again, it's also kind of unnecessary, I feel like. I feel like Ergol would make something kind of rough around the edges maybe, but not too rustic. He's like good with his tools and with his hands, especially precisely because he is kind of reluctant to using magic, and that's why he's kind of resorting to Astrid for the magic thing, or to Sorsha too, but to the other ones, and not so much himself. Again, I don't even know how much of all of this I'm going to actually explain in the thing, but I feel like most of it is sort of going to be implied. Or probably Astrid is gonna ask, maybe Sorsha, maybe the actual freaking flower herself is gonna make a comment on him. Because again, he doesn't have like any dialogue or anything specific exactly. Is plastic gonna be too fungy? It isn't fungy at all. Should I make it fungier? What the hell did I change? Am I still on the vest? Yes, I am. I very often again resort to metallic paint because that's way too not what I wanted. Shouldn't be so shiny, shouldn't be so anything, shouldn't be so reflective either. Maybe the texture can be brighter. A lot of times I resort to metallic paint because it really renders very well and without a lot of samples. this freaking bag here, I added it kind of like in the last minute to give the vest some shape, so it's not just gonna be hanging over the thing and dropping too flat. But I'm not too happy about it. The pants, what color are even Ergol's pants? Why do I not know? Oh my god. Again, this could very well be are not the exact same pants that he's wearing. They are very similar. They're the same cut, the same kind of thing. I think that was like a similar material that I used. It's basically a curvature thing. This looks so dirty here. What the hell am I looking for? Plastic rather than transparent plastic. So that's gonna make it more complicated to render. Are these parts? I should have separated this part so they're lighter a little bit. It's not gonna let me split the hidden thing, is it? A, because it's masked. B, because it's okay. Can I use the masking to separate it? Not that either. Okay. Am I gonna have to just delete the lower freaking symmetry and then reconstruct it if I want to? At this point it doesn't matter. Split masked and unmasked. Okay, let's re-export. Freaking thing. This would be kind of my regular quitting time, and Phil still hasn't started paste material. This should be lighter because it's, well, that's the way I did it in the actual Ergol version of this. Jesus. Here, I don't know if this is too contrasty. I don't know if the bright color is too bright. I don't know if this is a bit too saturated, maybe. Let's apply this here too. The buttons, I don't remember what the buttons should look like. The shoes are kind of like a similar material, I feel like. Probably not plastic again. Not plastic, not translucent plastic. I don't know if I should do any kind of poly painting on the thingy. I don't know if I should keep going for an extra half hour. Discord isn't even loading, right? These little bits of rope, I don't know exactly what these should be. Maybe something like this, but again, not freaking plastic transparent, just something else. No bump. Maybe they could be more yellowish. Something like that. Is the actual curvature thing doing anything? It's kind of subtle, but it's there. If I adjusted the cutoff, the radius, would it do anything? I don't freaking know. Anyway, let's assign the same material to all the ropes, all the bits of rope here. This is tying together the sort of bag. Then I should do the stitches too. Then here's another little bit of rope, string or something. Then there's some here tightening the pants. These buttons should be just black plastic. Or just paint maybe to make them shinier. That's more like it. Maybe the buttons for the eyes too. I think I made them plastic, and if I make them paint they're gonna be shinier. That's more like it. These sort of stitches, I don't know if they should be light or dark or something, but they're a very safe brownish color right now. But the actual rods and dowels, I'm still not sure what kind of wood should they be. Maybe this could be a bit darker, especially here in the burlap kind of thingy. Is that the positive? Yeah. Zero curvature could be darker. I don't know. Doesn't even show there. This is bothering me. Has been bothering me for a while because it came with the. Oh, I should have exported the two mouths and the two sets of brows. Now that I think about it. Oh, did I not? At what point did I miss the? There they are. The shoulder thingies. Welcome back. I was like maybe about to finish the stream, to end the stream, but I have some extra time being Thursday. I'm gonna export the two sets of brows and mouths now that I think about it. And there, that was missing. I don't know, it's just kind of a placeholder for, not a placeholder, the shape is pretty much what it is, but the material is like just something, I'm just trying to assign something. Let's hide the smile and the thing just for now. The other set is for just in case I need it. Is this rope? Oh, this rope lost the material. I don't know why. When I export it again, that sometimes happens. How about this one? No, this one still has it. I don't know what to do with this stitches. I don't know if they should be light or dark, or they certainly shouldn't be this aquamarine kind of color. Where am I? These probably don't need. They probably shouldn't be white. They wouldn't be this white. They should be more weathered anyway. I don't know if they should be dark. That's too dark. I'm guessing they should be brownish. I'm gonna try to make like some kind of quasi-finished version for today. I probably will be back tomorrow with this. What is this? It's still. Let's make it plastic just without any shininess or anything. It's a good material. Let's call this stitches instead of whatever it is right now. Let's apply it to the other stitches in other places. Where the hell is the material? Here it is. Here I try to make this one to look like it had come undone. I don't know. Okay, that one is already done. This one on this other side too. I think the pants ones are a separate subtool. Yes. They're not that visible here. Maybe I should make them darker for the pants, just for the contrast to work. Let's copy that, paste it here. It's like a second instance of stitches, and let's just make it darker here. Or it's gonna be kind of invisible. Again, I wanted to make the pants and the vest either dirtier or something, but I feel like Ergol wouldn't. He has tried to fix whatever was broken, but he wouldn't put like a dirty thing in the thing. It's the same with the wood. I thought maybe I could make it more with some knots or something here and there, but he has good tools. He's good with his hands, precisely because he doesn't want to use magic. He has become handy and crafty. He's made his own furniture, probably, because most things were destroyed in the tower when Astaroth died. Yeah, I don't know either, but they are golden in the actual Ergol thing, aren't they? Where the hell is Ergol? Why is everything freezing up on me? What does the actual guy look like? He has this golden trims, and this one is bluer. I purposefully made this one for the scarecrow greener, like it was like the same model but a different color. And yeah, I don't know what to do with a golden thing, but the shoe soles also should be a different thing. Here they are the same subtools, so they ended up having the same material. What the hell is this? Can we save this? Can we... If I go back to ZBrush with this, does this even work, this button? Sometimes when I re-export, some of the materials that I had already assigned kind of disappear. I don't know if I made it more matte than I could make it more matte than golden, or well, it's kind of the same, but just lowering the reflection. Yeah. Yeah, well, the idea was so it wouldn't be the exact same blue one that Ergol is wearing. That's why I went for green instead of blue. Maybe this accent should be darker. Yeah, this is not finished. This is just the color that it's not gonna be painted like this. It's going to be the actual color of wood. But I just this is not painted or anything, and it transferred with this color just because it's the active color in ZBrush. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be like wood or something, like an actual. Is there like a procedural wood kind of thing here? Not that I love the procedurals, but that looks like a toy, but kind of that looks very silly. But the idea is for it to be everything. The everything that's now this color and this thing. It's gonna be wood. I don't know what wood exactly, but probably not that. The hay also should be some kind of hay color. Hay color. Just shoot me. Should it be like a flat color, like a freaking yellowish color? Not too freaking... Maybe it could be like a curvature thing. Where the hell am I? No, it doesn't need that. I don't know. Well, just for the time being. Let's make it all look the same, the hay. I've been focusing on some things and I have left some stuff just unfinished in the way it transfers. Just cause I'm focusing on other stuff. Maybe Ergol could have painted this wood something, but obviously not this color. It's not the same color as the vest. It only exported like this because it's the active color because I was painting the vest. But maybe I could already. Maybe I could here pick some kind of color that's kind of reddish, kind of yellowish, kind of something like that. If nothing else as a base. Although I probably have to when I transfer again some color's gonna go because it always happens. Some of the assigned materials are going to disappear because the freaking bridge always does that to me. I really have to pee. I drank all my water. there it went, the freaking hay. This could be like a similar color to this, just the soles. Should be lighter than the actual shoe. Less saturated color, maybe darker. Is that what I'm doing? Is it working? Yes, it is. Yeah. Oh, this ground thingy also is just a disc. This is sort of a placeholder for sort of a ground thingy. Where is the freaking... There's here, like a miscellaneous thing. I don't know why this material... This is the way the material is saved, and the actual... texture with a bump map with the specular don't really match. I don't know why. That's the way the thing. It shouldn't be a box map. It should be like a planar. Anyway, it's just a sort of a placeholder, so it's not just a stick in the air. But why is a bump off? It should be this same value as the other thing. There it is. Now it matches, I think. Anywho, the freaking... Hey, I just adjusted you. I just gave you some freaking thing and you reverted back to the freaking basic material. Because you love to do that. This is too flat. I'd like to give it like a wood texture, like this was carved out of like a plank or something, to some wood grain. I don't know if I'm gonna struggle with that right now, but I don't know. Basically, in basic colors, this is what he should look like. More or less. Like an evil Ergol effigy or something. I'm gonna screen cap this, and also in freaking where is it? Here. In freaking OBS. Let's save this camera since we're at it. Do we have a closer one? He's really angry. This is a mess of a texture, but again, none of this is final. I'm just going back and forth trying to see how things work in, or if they work at all, in Keyshot. This makes me think of Toad more than actual Ergol. Well, Ergol's features are very different, but that's just a bag with a kind of a mushroom cap. Makes me think more of Toad. I should capture that too for today's thumbnail and thingies and all of that. Let's screenshot that. Sure, don't worry. Obviously, I'm probably about to finish the stream in 10 minutes. Whether or not Phil comes online, I should finish at 6. My 6. It's probably late for you guys in Europe, right? I don't know if these stitches could be lighter here in the vest, or they should be. They could be lighter, they could be darker, they could be anything. This shade is a bit too similar to the actual thing. We made them darker. It's a little bit more contrasty. This freaking bag here, I hate it. I so don't like the texture. It's probably one of the main things that I'm gonna work on tomorrow. Friday, yes. I do hate the bag. It was like a kind of last minute addition. It wasn't even there to begin with. This looks so weird with both the frown and the smile. But if I don't export the two together, they're not gonna make it. It wasn't even there in the beginning. It was just going to be the stick. And maybe I should keep it that way. But I felt like maybe Ergol would add something to give some sort of volume to the torso and not just be the vest kind of hanging on the arms. Yeah, it could be. In the same way he did like some very basic foot shape to put the shoes on so they wouldn't fall off, and he carved like hand silhouettes. Maybe he could have done like some kind of basically like some flat circles, maybe not necessarily the real shape of ribs, but just maybe one or two. And it looks, look at how messy the texture here got. It's all smudged. I tried to replicate the same thing that I did in the face that is not even that clean either. It's also a bit of a mess. But I tried to replicate that. It's not remotely close. Why is it taking so long to save? Okay, let's... Maybe these accents could be... But again, it's the idea is that it's the same model of vest as the one that Ergol is wearing. Maybe they could be just kind of the same color as the fabric, but it's supposed to be basically the same vest, but just weathered and exposed to the sun and the elements. And same with the pants are basically the same. Maybe darker. And without the belt. And the shoes are also the same, except that they don't have the buckle. These are not the fancy shoes he's wearing on this actual day. Maybe it should be just plastic so it's not so funky. So it's more matte. Again, I'd like to give this some kind of wood grain or some detail. I don't want it to be just straight up freaking cylinders and the hand just flat shapes like that, but the actual, where is it? Here. the actual wood, procedural wood that it does here. It's kind of cartoony. Kind of looks like a maybe I should make it less contrasty and certainly less saturated. A lot of his colors are very saturated for my taste. Oof. Okay, I made that one maybe too light. I don't even know. Now the actual wood materials this comes with are all kind of crap. Are they all textures? This is an actual texture map, yep. The scale is obviously too small because it ends up being repeated too much. And probably that wouldn't be the angle of a grain that he would use. Can I rotate the freaking thing? Hello? Here. Maybe the grain should be more like that. Why is this? Did I apply it only to this one and not that one? Why is this one in a completely different angle? Are you kidding me? Oh, no, it's the same angle. Right. It's just the two hands are the same subtool and freaking crap. Damn it. Maybe that? Does that look woody enough with grain? Why is this rotated so weird? Am I gonna have to rotate everything in whatever angle? Oh, but that was probably better that way. It's not 90. What is this? Something like that. Copy this and paste here. Freaking paste. Thank you. It's a bit too saturated, that texture, but thank you. Hey, how are you? I was lurking in your stream a little bit earlier, but I was also streaming, so I didn't say anything. I was simultaneously streaming. I was simultaneously lurking in everybody's streams. How about this one? I'm probably gonna have to straighten the texture for this one. 90. 90 or 0? Is it? Oh, it's 0 because this one's vertical. This one should be 90. Or not. No, that's fine, question mark. Oh, okay. It's a bit too saturated, I feel like, this wood texture, but it's wood, alright. Here, this angle, I cannot really see if this angle is working or if I should rotate it. Right. I should rotate the texture. Which way, really? Because it's doing it in real time, it's like kind of weird. 70 something. Is there a seam in there? here. Again, kind of temporary. Oops, there goes my screen. Anyway, ooh, it's 6 already for me, my 6. I should end the stream. It really is all the time that I have for today. I wasn't even counting of having so much time today on a day that's normally a full stream day. Why is this not changing at all? I probably should go back and fix a lot of things, but probably tomorrow is gonna be the last day for this guy. And I have no idea what should I start on Saturday. Let's take a screenshot now. Let's save this camera just in case. Do I have like a close-up with this wood material? Oh, I forgot to give some better material to his little pins where the things sort of pivot. But that should work for now. I'm guessing Phil is not gonna stream because he's gonna stream really late by now. Why these stitches look freaking orange? Anyway, that's a problem for tomorrow's me. Let's save here. Let's transfer back to freaking ZBrush. Let's save this one too. Yeah, mine too. That's exactly what I was thinking. I thought I was going to maybe miss it or something. He's really trying to mess with all our streaks. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming. Thank you Defi. Thank you the Big Fat. You're not hearing. Thank you Aventura if you're still around. Thank you everyone who came. Thank you Fox Creative Gaming also. Thank you everyone for watching, for hanging, for following. I'm really close to, at least in amount of followers, I'm really close to the affiliate goal. And that's a good thing. I don't know if I'm gonna get affiliate or not. We'll see what happens. I don't know if we should rate someone. Is there anyone we know streaming? Oh, the Big Fat is still an actual Nash as well. Let's raid. Unless he's about to end his stream, maybe. I should check the Big Fat. Because he's been streaming for 6.5 hours. And there is Phil, isn't he? Motherfucker. I have to... Ah, okay. No, it was only an announcement that he cannot yet go live. Okay, let's raid... Let's raid the Big Fat. Again, thank you everyone for coming, for following, for chatting, for everything. Thank you so much. I should be back tomorrow again, trying to finish this guy already. I might try to redo the texture face and certainly the whole thing with with this freaking chest bag thingy. I might desaturate and make this wood a little bit warmer. It's a bit too yellow. So there we go. Thank you again very much, everyone.